Good evening, everybody. Welcome once again to the stream. I'm Crow, and as usual, we're going to be playing Mahjong. We were able to actually have a winning record last stream, which is new and exciting for quite a while. It's been a minute to say the least. So we'll see if we can duplicate that this time. Even if it is just a small win like that one, I will be completely fine with that after the awful streak we've been on. But we'll see. Alright. So we're not really at risk of D-ranking from 3rd Dan, which is good, because that could be a little bit embarrassing for me. But we do need to get that going back in the right direction for sure. Let's see if this is the game to do it. Starting off as dealer, not my favorite, but I'll accept it. Sorry, this probably looks a little bit weird. I am aware this is misplaced. One moment, please. Just gonna go like this, and that should fix it. Perfect. Can't take the norths, unfortunately. Kind of an awkward hand. Not really many options for value here. This could actually end up Tanyao. But then again, really, anything can end up Tanyao. I'm tempted to take this and like really try for the Doko, but I just draw like exactly 8 pin. It's just not super likely. We might still get it later though. We'll see. I do think I do want to force the Tanyao though. It's just going to be too hard to complete a hand if I keep the north there, I think. Sounds good, seeing turkey. Now that I'm discarding all these, of course I'm drawing all the pairs here. I wonder if I should have just kept the pairs around. Seems a bit committal, too. Like, I didn't hate committing to 7 pairs, honestly. At this position in the hand, I probably would pawn an 8 so, but this seems fine. We're just gonna go for speed at this point and hope it sticks. If we're going for speed, I should probably get rid of this 4 sooner rather than later, but it can just connect to a lot of Dora. Like there's the Akka, there's the Tumon, there's pairing itself. The awkward thing is this discard though. I think it's just 8 so. Basically I'm losing out on 1 tile of efficiency by cutting the 8 there. Yeah, seems fine. But 2 of the 7s have been discarded now too, which makes this a bit more awkward. And there we will accept the sort of upgrade. So this is locking our 3 pin into our pair. So not the best for efficiency here, but we are going to lock it anyway, I think. Just to avoid any sort of awkward situations where like Toyman reaches or something. I am pretty much forced to snap up a 7 so if it comes out. Actually, this west is not very safe, is it? Just now realizing. Yeah, it's possible. Like, it could be 4-5 or something, too. Like, there's a few different options for it. It's hard to read into delay when the server is literally halfway around the world. If this was a first-person shooter, my ping would be through the roof.
Home.
I'm tempted to take that one, but I'm gonna hold off right now. It's really awkward that this west wind isn't showing up anywhere. It might actually put me in a position where I can't push. But discarding it right... Well, I was going to say discarding it right now should be fine, but clearly it's not. I think having a pair of them is a good enough reason to go ahead and punch that. We will still try to push for a tempai if we can. Kind of thin, though. Yeah, better just take that. One pin isn't the worst thing ever. Can see 3 of the 3s, but not worth it. This 9 is just safe across the board. Oh, come on. Sure. Hayate sumo is a thing. I got one of those last night, actually. Got me back into the game single-handedly. So with this hand, I would like to end up on some kind of Sanshoku, ideally. 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku seems somewhat likely. It's dependent on draws, as most hands are. And that's not a great draw for it. That draw lends itself more towards Tanya. If I can connect the 8 pin, I'll probably go ahead and discard the 1 cell. Welcome, Gabe. How are you doing today? Oh, that makes the other plan a little bit harder. So we'll go ahead and drop the 8 here. Maybe we'll get lucky and draw like 1 mon into 2 so or something. But it's kind of difficult though. If we draw a 2 or a 7, we'll reach for sure. There's only 1 of each left, so we really need to expand this shape. Yeah, there's lots of games that feel like you eat up all your luck, but somehow you keep finding more. Hopefully, anyway. Hmm, 5 mon is interesting. Dealer could have a monster of a hand here. I've got the 8, I've got the 2s for safety. I think we take the 8 here. It's not like 100% safe or anything.
Each.
There it is. Maybe I should have held it specifically for this reach here. I can't push this. Yeah, close, but not quite. Now this seems better.
Riichi.
That way we get the pinfu and the better weight here.
Don't.
Don't get the win, unfortunately, but still fine reach. Oh, lots of Manzu here. Shapes kind of lend themselves towards the Honitsu. Maybe Chinitsu, honestly. It could have been. I don't pay too much attention to that sort of thing. I probably should pay more, honestly. Do I want to pawn this? I don't think so. Like, I would have cheated, but yeah, draws like that just make it better not to, usually. I could pawn the 9, but it's just awkward to pawn the 1s and have a 2-3 left. And you could just, you know, naturally draw it and have the world. This hand is kind of insane. So let's see if we can close it. Welcome, Esper. Welcome to the early stream. It is usually significantly less salty than the later stream. But then again, we draw things like 6, 7, 8 there, and, you know. Like, 9 gates is technically on the table, right? Like, it is possible here. But I think I'm gonna kill it.
Boom.
The pawn seems fine here. Yep, all you have to do is win. Easy. Yeah, I need like the 9-mon to come out specifically, and that's gonna be the hardest one to get. Like the 6-9 Suji being uncut is awkward. That's a good draw though. That does a few different things here. We can actually pawn the 6 or the 9 now for Tenpai. Unfortunately, 3 of the 4s are out, so that might not be the best plan. We probably want to discard this 3 if we can. Ideally, Ching a 7. 1 7 out as well. It's actually a little bit thinner than I'd like. We are going to pawn this, but then what? Tonki the 3?
Oh.
That seems fine. I mean, not technically a Tonki, and technically I can win off a 2, but
Riichi.
this should be a giant red flag. Hopefully someone gets brave and discards the 2-mon. Yeah, Toy Toy's a possibility, but Mangan is enough. Like, you don't need to get too greedy after that. It's just a better weight here. The 8 is safe. Having the door makes it a Hanemon. I mean, we'd have the door either way, but still. Nice.
Dum.
Oh, we got a hand. Took way longer than I would have liked to assemble, but I can't really complain. Like, it wasn't really greedy. Like, the fact that it is such a higher winning percentage, I think makes that play worth it. I think that the odds of getting exactly 2 or 3 seemed worse than getting 5 or 8, especially with 5 and 8 both looking pretty safe to this player. Oh, no worries, Esper. Mahjong is always going to have its ups and downs. The awkward encore without the aka. is a little bit strange. The 7 so isn't doing too much, but now it's door acceptance. So this 2 pin is getting cut here. We'll keep the 8 for the possible Ipeiko. It's not, excuse me, not super likely, but might as well hold it for now. But the Ryokan changes things. So a little bit of a weird hand. Like I feel like there should be upgrades here, but there's really like nothing. There's like 6-mon that improves the hand, and then obviously the Tenpai draws, but other than that, there's really not much to do here. I'd probably con a 5 if I draw it.
Riichi.
And then there's this. Yeah, with the early Dora discard, I trust that 7 well enough. The question is what we do from here. It might just be 4/4. Once cut, I think safety is the way to go here. The hand just isn't worth very much or anything.
Sumo.
So 4-pin, 9-mon. So they were trying to Suji trap too. Interesting. And maybe not trying so much as there was a Suji trap out there. Now what? 4, 5, 6 on Shoko could be good. Not super likely though. The shapes are kind of awkward for it. 3 so for hand acceptance. Not really. I don't think. Unless I'm misremembering it. It does upgrade it to pinfill potential, but not really increasing the different tiles that you can draw. If I remember correctly, because the shape was 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8. Yeah. So you already accept the 6. If you draw the 3, you can, what, get another 5, I guess? But, yeah. So like if you draw the 3, like I said, it makes it pinfill. You can make the 5s your pair. It doesn't do too much beyond that. Especially without another pair in hand. Okay, that's a good draw. We'll lock this pair over here. Unfortunately, this doesn't end up Tanyao, and I don't really see a way for it to... Or not Tanyao, sorry, Sanchoku. Yeah, exactly. Like, if there's an extra pair, it would be helpful if the other pair was isolated. But other than that, it doesn't do a whole lot. But it does upgrade points, which, you know, we take that. Oh, we're setting up the Ida Yonken.
Boom.
If anyone actually pays attention to that. I wonder if I could do a video on Ida Yonken. Problem is, most of the video would be, yeah, it's BS. Don't listen to it. If you don't know, basically it's the shape that results from having like 5, 6, 3, 8. Because you discard the 3 and 8 from that a lot of times because... Hold on. No. You discard the 3 and 8 from that a lot of the time because it doesn't add any tile acceptance. So even though it can step you away from Tempai, a lot of times it's still better to discard them just to increase the number of tiles your hand can accept. So there was a pro that basically said, oh yeah, if you see the Ideonkin, it's way more likely to deal into that that Ryeonman. But the actual effect of it is very, very small. Just noticed the spam bot. Sorry. There we go. It's gone. Of course I draw the 2 there.
Dong.
And the deal-in. It's only a couple thousand. It seemed unsafe. I just wasn't sure I could really not deal it.
Home.
Do lose out on our deal, which is not great. Maybe a 789 Sanshoku. Maybe somehow the sense of Junchan. I think for now we're just still discarding for efficiency. Yeah, that's alright. Makes the Sanshoku a lot harder. Still not impossible, but this 9 is my next cut. I guess I can cut the 2 over it with that draw. Now Forso is the best draw. Forso, and we are trying to force the Tanyao. Still not bad though. That gives us a pair. So if we draw the 7, we can Riichi, and we probably do. But again, we still just have the upgrade if we can connect something to that 5 instead. Maybe the option of like forcing it if a Formon comes out. Or if that happens. Let's go for the value. Let's see what we can do here. So if we chi the Formon, we could Tonki wait on this Dora. Not the best weight by any means, but it will at least be Tsuji trapped. I'm not thinking much about defense right now, though. I think I need to consider it a bit more. Like 8-so, especially with this discard, is fine to hold on to. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, maybe they only advertise with like the super small streamers or something. Yeah, Formon would be ideal here. Does that do anything? It technically improves efficiency by discarding this. Now if we connect something to this instead, we can just discard the 3 for Tempai as well. Probably not worth it to hold on to. Probably would. Oh, I probably should have pawned the 2. Or I think I just drew that, right?
Eat.
No, I just drew the 3. I probably should have pawned that too. Probably clicked through it without thinking too much. But here we want to discard the 3 Mon probably. It's our safest discard. That doesn't completely wreck our hand anyway. Once cut isn't the safest thing, but this hand is pretty good, so I want to keep efficiency alive. Ooh. Tanyao, Dora, Dora, Dora. So hopefully another 6 comes out here. Jeez. It passed. I don't know how it passed, but it passed. It was Nakasuji, granted, but still. It's pretty obvious I'm pushing. There's actually an argument to just Riichi here, but
Done.
then you get things like this that happen. Alright, sitting in a pretty decent spot here now. This hand could be Honitsu. So keeping that alive seems good. The Monzu shapes are a little bit awkward for it, though. They don't really lend themselves to efficiency.
Boom.
But I still think it's a fine option, especially since we have the safety that we need with these honors. Yeah, I don't think it's too likely to be IPK. Ipeikel. Mainly because of how much of a mess everything else was. God, I would love a 2, please. Okay. Probably the wrong 5 discarded first. Like, there's the safety aspect, but I'd probably be just happy with drawing a door there. We are not going to con just yet. That seems a bit preemptive and one of the ways that we lose our lead. But we are going to hold it in case. In case of what? I have no idea, but in case of something. In case we start to lose our mind and need to hit the con button. Ooh, that makes this hand a lot worse. How does this hand finish? It needs the 2. The 2 is the hard one. Maybe it doesn't need a 2. Like, it could take a 5 now. Still don't think we're conning, though. Pretty sure they're just on Tanyao, though. And by just a Tanyao, it could be like Tanyao door 5, for all I know. Which means discards like that aren't the best, but I will take it because it's Nakasuji. The 2-pin was Sumogiri, and the 2's there, and the 8's there. Are they Honitsu? It's a really weird Honitsu if it is.
Boom.
Let's keep the safe tile around. Oh, I get a weird 1-4 weight after the 4 comes out.
Riichi.
Tsuji seems okay. We only need to discard the one tile to maintain Tenpai.
Kan. Sumo.
Well, that's one way to lose a lead. Jeez. What a con. I said door of 5, right? I was close. I was right to be wary of them, though. Alright, possible 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku brewing. Actually, 1, 2, 3 is technically more likely, I think. Which I'd be okay with because there is Dora there. $10,000 points. How do we catch up 10,000 points with this hand? Like, it doesn't need to be this hand, but we need to set ourselves up for it at least. The Sanshoku would help a lot, obviously. If we can hit the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Chanta, Dora, Haku. Could be it. More than likely, though, I just need to kick the dealer with this kind of hand. If I can't win at least 2,000 points, though, I don't think it makes sense to. 1,000 is just really awkward because we end up at 8,100 down. So we need to get a piece of them with a Mangan in the last round to be able to win anyway. This is 4 pairs now, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Scene turkey. Not super likely anymore, though. Like, Riichi just helps a lot. Like, there's a world where this sends up Sanshoku Doko, but it's not easy by any means. The Sanshoku is pretty gone. Sure, it could be triplets. That's fair. Don't think we want to take that one, though. Like I said, just getting the one Hun hand doesn't really do it. Drawing the last Haku would be the best draw here for sure. Unfortunately, the Doko is dead because 2 of the 2 pins are gone. But technically, this could be Toi Toi. But again, it's really hard with the 2 pins dead. Best draw is 4 pin. It's not close. 4 pin, we just slam a Riichi on the table. Don't think this one's actually doing anything, so I'm going to go ahead and drop it here to favor the east. Can't do it. It is a very tight battle for last, too, so that's something we need to pay attention to. With the reach stick out, now I can pawn the Haku.
Don't.
Not anymore. So now we need the Sumo Mangan to catch up. And it does need to be in one hand. And it is not this hand. This is not a great hand. We can't pawn the Hatsu. Like with this kind of hand, we just need to hope that this guy deals into this one. I think. Probably the most likely one. Zexa, sorry I missed your first message there somehow. But yeah, the con would have been a little bit pushing it, to say the least. But now that we're in this position, like, a dealer Hanuman does catch them up, sure. Imagine if we went off a Nagashi here. That would be crazy. Like, we can't open this hand anyway. So we're effectively building towards it. We do have the 4-5-6 Sun Shoku potential, but really, really hard with the Ideonkin. That's one way it could happen. We just need to upgrade it a little bit and
Riichi.
see from there, but ugh. Yeah, it's not great. We're probably just going to fold and be happy with second here. Not the most exciting play, but probably the right one here. Yeah, exactly, Zexus. There's worlds where we end up pushing here still, but
Sumo.
not anymore. Riichi Sumo Dora Dora. Nice. That was a good catch up there. He needed to sumo it too. Wait, did they sumo the Akka, or did they have the Akka? Okay, they had the Akka. Don't know why I was thinking they sumoed an Akka for a second. Alright, so small win. Small point increase, I guess. Not really a win. But it is a Rentai. That is first or second place. And we get back in there. No, honestly, this stats page is hilarious to me. Because even after the ridiculous downswing we had, we're still like a 12% differential for deal-in versus win rate. Which is like an unthinkable differential. You see that sort of thing, you assume that they're just destroying all of their games. Unfortunately, hasn't been the case recently. If we just keep drawing more and more honors like this, I might be very, very sad that I missed a chance for the Kokshi, but not super likely. It would have been, what, like a 7 start or something? Yeah, we don't do 7 starts. Ah, jeez. That's fine. So here there are 2 reasons to discard the 1 over the 9. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been like an 8 start or something. 7 start, I don't know. Because if it had been 9 on the draw, I would have had a chance to redeal, and the button didn't pop up. See, this is interesting. Because Chinitsu is possible from here. Unfortunately, the 9 gates is not possible right now. Okay, 8 on the draw. That makes sense. 8 on the draw is only a 1% chance, so really not worth pursuing. Is this worth pursuing, though? I think I do take it.
Gee.
It's a little greedy, but I've got tiles to bail if I need to.
Sumo.
Alright then. interesting new Riichi. I feel like that's just a reach still. I don't know. Whatever. 79 Sun Shoku, pretty much confirmed if I force it. North really thinking if they want to palm that probably. Either North or maybe just this one. Like either one of them could have had it, I guess. It was a Shabo on 8-pin 3-mon? Not 3-mon. 8-pin something. 8-pin and whatever they sumoed.
Chi. Home.
Yeah. I was hoping to dump the Dora before it got more dangerous. Now we're in a bit of a pickle. Like, yes and no. If you get a reasonable tempai, it's still completely fine to push into this. You don't necessarily just want to give up just because the dealer's showing a big hand. We do have to play more for efficiency.
Chi.
Yeah. If we draw the 8-mon, we probably just Riichi. Three calls is really tough, though. See, this is a greedy play. It's not greedy because it's pushing or whatever. It's greedy because I probably could have just taken the reach there. So I take it here instead.
Riichi.
I think that's fine. Because reach door 2 is not something you really... Okay, that 3 looked really bad for a second. Reach door 2 isn't something you turn down because things like that happen. Like, that's just a good Riichi there. And we get the Ura. Nice. That's how it works. Alright. Opening up a hand of a bunch of honors right after that. Yeah, and that's why I would discard it the way I did, because the second door really does help the value out quite a lot there. With one Dora, it's a bit shiftier, though.
Home.
I wonder if this is tilt pawning right now. If we connect something to the 6, we can discard the 9. Do we discard the 9 anyway? I think we do. I like the Tanyao here. I always like the Tanyao. Who am I kidding? It's fine. That improves efficiency. And if I draw like the 3-mon, this looks really dumb. But that didn't happen. At least not in time to look dumb. We can chi the 3-mon here. Probably fine. Like, this doesn't even look like Honitsu.
Don't.
Yeah. That might have been tilt pawning. I think that hand could have been better. For them, that is. Hmm. 9-mon Dora. I'm trying to figure out how to make the weight good at the end here. And still have value. Not an easy thing to do with this kind of hand. Like, obviously drawing Akka is always a way to do that sort of thing. Unfortunately, you can't really control that so much. If you can, let me know, because Because I might have a
Each.
job for you. East. Yeah. I think that's best here. This could end up on a 2-3-4 Sanshoku still. But instead we have very thin safe tiles. Oh, they push the 6. I'm fine with a full fold here. Yeah, full fold's fine. I was thinking about if there's a way to still salvage the Mawashi, but it seemed a little rough. South. Yeah, okay.
Dong.
One of the nice things about full folding there is I'm less likely to talk myself back into it, into pushing. So really, full folding, like egregiously, probably increases my win rate personally. This hand could be very, very good. And it could be very, very quick. There's a lot of 10 pie draws here. 3-pin or 9-pin is the best. Now we can discard the 3-pin and hope to keep the dream of the 7-8-9 Sanshoku alive. And of course it's the wrong one. The 1 backfire on the 3-pin discard.
Oh.
Not the 1 backfire, I guess, but... Okay, the dream is alive. We would chi and 9-so here. No, it's not really Itsu. Like, I guess it could be. Ugh. That is the worst straw. I'm gonna just reject that outright. If that was the 9-8 pin, I'd probably take it. But... yeah, the problem is the Itsu is very specific there. The Sanshoku is actually a lot more likely. Yeah, Kaiser. Mahjong is one of the games of all time, for sure. Not really anything I can do with that. I could have discarded like the 3-so, but it hurts acceptance so badly. Granted, we did just show I'm not willing to accept any of the acceptance. That's a 10 pi. This is a Dama 10. Reason we Dama this is 5200 bad weight. 5200 bad weight just feels a lot better as a Dama, and if you sumo, it's still a Mangan. Managing probability simulator. Interesting. Yeah, Sanshoku just seems a lot more likely than Itsu a lot of times. Excuse me. It's way more common if I remember correctly. Oh, we have to drop that. Unfortunate. With so many 4s gone, yeah.
Dong.
God, this poor person. They're stealing into everything here. Why is that sexist? Sexist, sexies? I'm not sure how I was pronouncing your name before, but whatever I'm saying is going to be inconsistent. Like the 6-mon discard there. Like the problem is the Itsu just doesn't ever happen, right? And I'm open to being wrong there. Like South 1, Pin Fedora? Yeah, like it's possible. With the lead, though, I also am looking for hands I can Dama, if possible. Let me write that one down. I'll see if I can remember to go to Mortal afterwards. So that was South 1. 6-mon discard. Alright, I've got a note. Now, if I remember to look at the notes, that's a different story entirely. But we can at least pull up Mortal. Alright. So here we can discard the 8. It's a little bit awkward with the way this overlaps, but technically the 8 overlaps as well, because the shape can expand. Yeah, like, either one should be fine, Mortal or Naga. I would probably Chi a 4-pin right now. Yeah, it's somewhat likely a rights axis. I was considering the 3-so discard, but the acceptance is just so much worse. I mean, Mortal has different options too, right? If I remember correctly. It's not all at the same time, of course, but... Wait, did they take down the web client? Yeah. This seems fine. Riichi Dora, maybe Tanyao. Hmm. Yeah, I can't find the Mortal web client for some reason. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, Google is weird sometimes. Like, yeah.
Come.
That's just an easy con. And we get the one right after. Riichi Dora, at least 3,200, 6,400. Nice. Like, this isn't a lock on the game, but it's very, very good. Oh, wow. This hand is also very, very good. Dora 4 already.
Boom.
I mean, technically Dora 6. No, 4. 4's right. What am I talking about? No, what's rigged is that I'm going to be, like, pushing this hand hard, and then someone's going to reach and I'm going to deal in immediately. Like, that is how this hand is going to go, almost certainly. Yeah, Mortal does have several different styles it can analyze in. I haven't really looked at the analysis styles too much, though. Would love a 6-pin here. Would love a tune here. Would not love a tone here. Again, this con just feels bad.
Kang.
That con also feels bad. There's only one tune left. And again, I don't really need the tune here. This con is so questionable. Like, what is that? That's a good draw. Probably worth it here. We'll go ahead and take that. We can't pawn the last tune anymore, but let's be honest, we don't really need to. Unfortunate. Feels really sad pushing that pass button, but this is like best case scenario for us, like the right person dealt in and everything. So now we just need to have the game end. We want to attack with as few tiles as we reasonably can. We want to try to passively let our opponents beat each other up. So we're going to hold this east wind for sure.
Boom.
I can deal into a Mongon and still win the game here.
Boom.
Are you talking the 4.1 styles, Zexus? Yeah, sorry, Dudo. Catching up with this one. I meant to hold on to that. It's fine. I have the ace, the Haku still. Surely, Dudo. Surely. We just need a full fold here. I thought that Mortal had the ability to do Tompu. Oh no, it is only Hanchan.
Riichi.
Okay. Like the positional play will be skewed with that sort of thing. We've got to just take this here. That pause messed with me a bit too much here. All right. So this hand is just a quick one to try to end the game. This player is considering calls to push. Naga is the other engine. Naga is the one that's integrated into Tenho. Yeah, like 4.1, I haven't tried the different styles, but like they have 3 different names, obviously. Beyond that, I don't know. 3-pin is fine. Like, really, we could just be trying to deal in here. We probably should be trying to deal in here. Like, to them, we can deal into a Hanuman and be fine. At the same time, there's, like, no reason to. Because if we, like, get double roamed or something, it's really bad. At the same time, there's Dora out. There's, like, I don't think it really matters what I do here. We should be folding against the dealer. That's what we really should be doing. Okay, not a 2-5, wait. 5-8. Let's not worry about it. Okay, can we deal 5-so here? I think 5-so is the play.
Dong.
Yeah. Okay. And this seems fine. Alright. We did the Sashikomi, and we came out on top. Alright, so let me, if you'll bear with me for a moment, I'll send this link over to you if you really want it. And let me run this through Mortal on my side real quick. Please hold. We are seeing how bad of a mistake this was. Mortal doesn't take very long, so, you know. Alright. We have... Wait, oh, there it is. Okay. South 1. Next error, next error. The 6-mon is actually the top Mortal decision there. So apparently Mortal likes the Sanshoku force. The runner-up choice is the 8-pin, and it is a 71... Oh, what's the word? 71 confidence? 71% confidence. So it's not the, like, clearest decision by any means, but it's happy with it. I don't really put too much stock in bots either way, though, honestly. It is nice to see that sort of thing confirmed, though. Yeah. Yeah, it just felt like the right play. I wish I could give, like, better verbalization to why. But Sanshoku is just a good Yaku. It's really what it comes down to. This hand could be Chanta Dora. Don't really want to discard that, though. Yeah, that is true. I saw that one on Mortal too. I think that one is not as bad. The second 3-pin is even questioned on Mortal, though. But, yeah. No, and I'm completely open to that being a mistake, honestly.
Home.
Yep, I get the Naga questioning face for it. 3-pin is the next best choice, but it's still not great according to Mortal. 9-pin is the only way to positively progress the hand. That's a lot of pairs. Maybe I should have discarded the 5-so instead.
Riichi.
We are not calling that. We are completely fine with folding here, I think. I mean, we can start with 5-pin. Just hedge a little bit. But yeah, the 9-pin hold was probably a little bit greedy, but I also tend to favor defensive holdings. Oh yeah, you'll see a lot of hard folds like this a lot of times. They might not even be hard folding, honestly. They could just be getting very, very lucky with their discards. Probably should pay a little bit of attention because I'm almost out of safe tiles here. That is safe. Okay.
Sumo.
They got there. That is completely fine. And they disconnect after. The standard 1 sumo disconnect. Yeah, it's just one of those things we're looking back and forth between chat and the game and everything. It was tougher for me to track safety than it should have been.
Home.
Seems fine. Possible 3-4-5 Sanshoku. Not very likely though. Possible Honitsu. Have to draw like exactly 7-8-9 pin. And now it's less likely. Yeah. Can't break a set for it. Now that's good. Possible 2-3-4. Like 3-4-5. Oh, I probably should have gone 3-4-5. What am I thinking? But either way, we got a door or two out of it.
Done.
I didn't look at Shimo's hand there as X's. So here we'll definitely pawn. We have Dora 2. 5 pin is all but guaranteed to be used. Like we basically can guarantee it with our discard patterns. Yeah. Now we do have a pair, at least, which will help a bit. Wow.
Home.
This hand just went to the moon. The problem is efficiency. Like 2, 3 of the 4s are gone. So what do I do with this? Like if I try to cheat a run or something, it's not as good. I guess I could just cheat toy. Like, oh god, if this hand ends up cheat toy.
Home.
I think we take
Home.
the Honi, or not Honitsu, the
Oh.
Tanyao. This is a bit scary though. It's not likely to be Honroto. Have to be like exactly 1 mon. Well, no, I guess there's a couple options still.
Home.
Huh? Like, I'm just pushing here. Like, this is Dora 5. Yeah. And surely everyone's folding to me now. Yeah, but we don't know what the rest of their hand looks like either. Shou Sangen isn't that important, especially if your hand is like Toi Toi 2 Yakuhai already. You don't need to cut everything out just to be able to go for it. Like, it's somewhat likely we're Mochi Mochi. Like, they could have these pairs exactly in their hand for all I know. Discard the 5, not for efficiency, but for safety there. Okay, they're waiting on 1-4. There's a 4 over here as well. Okay, didn't get the cool hand, but we probably scared the hell out of some players. And that's really the important part of Mahjong. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I might have to look at that later, Zexus. Alright, this hand here could be Tanyao, could be Tanyao Sanchoku as well. Less likely now, though. I think we take this here. I'm okay with holding back a safe tile, I think. Mahjong isn't about winning, it's about tilting. Truer words have never been spoken. It's even better when it's about tilting other players. But no, I do think a good degree of your ability in Mahjong is dependent on you managing your tilt level. It's something that people don't really talk about enough in this game. But it's very important. I see so many players that just tilt off the face of the earth way too easily.
Riichi.
I was about to say I'd probably pawn the 8 here. Oh, what can I do though? I guess the Sotogawa there is probably better.
Chi. Sumo.
Bad chi, I guess. That's fine. Very potentially quick hand. Finding Tuso is going to be hard, but that makes a pair, so that is just as good. That means the 6-pin is a lot more live in our hand. So it's just a question of what we draw now. Oh, what's a hell wait? I didn't look that close. By the time the sumo happens and is registered, I'm like moving on to the next hand usually. Yeah, we drop that here. Now if we draw the 2, we can keep this shape around for the better pair weight. The 2-so, that is. So draw 2-so, discard 3-so. Probably. Yeah, we'll do this here. Like, this never really ends up as 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. That's a Dora. We have to watch out for that. From 2 players. 2 Dora from this player. A little bit behind on the game. Sorry about that. It's not looking like a Honitsu force or anything, though. It looks like just speed. Ah, okay. That's not great. I don't like that 6 discard either. Like here we're forcing ourselves into a Shampoo. It is Tsuji trap now, I guess, but still not ideal. Not gonna hold on to that one. Is safe enough against this player. A little bit disappointed in myself for the Shaw discard now. Not that I could do anything about it, but still. Okay, if we draw Tenpai on the Shabo, we Riichi. If we draw the bad side, not sure. Then again, it's not even really that bad. Now I have a 6-pin Nakatsuji. It's pretty good. I think we don't Riichi here. I feel like a psychic. Save myself 100 points. The 8's a little bit awkward, but we'll hold it just in case we get like the other 6, I think. The 8's not really what we want though. All right. Hello. We have a visitor from a little fluffy friend who's now bunting my shin. Thought I'd disconnect it for a second. Come here. Nope. My kitty is really spooked right now for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and discard this Penchan. Like, this isn't... It's like, the boss would probably disagree here. But with 2 of the 3 pins out, I just really don't like holding on to it. So I'd even rather keep these safe tiles around than it. That's good, though. Discard the unsafe dragon. So here we can discard 8-mon or 7-mon. Doesn't really matter which, but now it does, because now the 8 is safe.
Home.
I'm not sure it could be, though. That's a pretty good Riichi here.
Riichi.
Waiting for Reach Pin Fudora 2.
Home.
Oh, now it's a one-shot. Come on, just discard the 1. You know you want to.
Wrong.
Ah, wrong player. Oh well. But no, she's been spooked since like the beginning of the night. As soon as I got home from work, she was spooked. And like we had some decently hard rain before, but it didn't even like have lightning or anything. It was just rain. Now she's like sitting in the middle of the room for no apparent reason. Trying to get her on camera for you. Come on. We'll see. She's hot and cold with stream sometimes. But she already doesn't like being picked up, and whenever she's spooked like this, if I move anywhere near something that could possibly pick her up, she is gone. I have to be careful with it. She's even got her own little ritual for how you're allowed to pet her. Very ornery kitty.
Chi.
Like I would hold a safe tile here, but there's really not much I can do that's good for efficiency. What?
Sumo.
That con is so confusing to me. She just peeked her head for a second, but now she's back to bunting random objects. I want to keep the ones around because of the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku chance. But if I have to, I'll discard the 1 pin next. She is now attacking my elbow. Hello. There we go. She got scooped. Yeah. Come on. Have to make sure she doesn't do things like that. Sorry about that. That might have been very strange for you. I don't know if you saw anything or not. See, very ornery, I told you. And she's gone. Like, there's a part of me that wanted to pawn that, but I think it's better not to. I have Riichi 1, just about. Better to discard here. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Scene Turkey. Honestly, like, it's weird sometimes. So we can't wait on that. We have to wait on the 2 here, I think. Which is unfortunate because it looks really obvious, obviously. Why don't you reach that hand? Like, what is going on here? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Obviously it worked for him, but you just slammed that Riichi. Dora 2. No real upgrade. I'm disappointed. But I think what happened is effectively the full screen button got held down there. Scene Turkey. So it basically flashed in and out of full screen over and over. So again, apologies for that. It was probably very disconcerting on your side. This north is likely to be my pair here. I'm going to try to hold on to it. I'd love to finish out this 3-5 pin shape though. If we draw 7, so we probably discard the norths. That's a good draw though. So here we can discard the 7 anyway. There's not really a route that leads us to anything else though. Yeah. Probably would have been fine just to discard the 4 on there. Well, it's not even just Dama though, because there wasn't a Yaku there, right? Or did I miss one? Okay. Because I kind of assumed it was Yaku-less, but maybe I would have had to miss something. Was door 3? Or was there a Yaku that I missed? So it was 1-2 pin, waiting on the 3. I swear my short-term memory sometimes. Speaking of short-term memory, I probably should have discarded this 4. Oh, that's an unfortunate punish there. You discard the 5 because it's better for safety. But apparently, would have been great. Oh, IPK. Okay. That's what I missed. Okay, the Dama makes more sense then. Yeah, that's completely fine. Okay, here, I'm going to discard the 4 on. And yeah, we definitely take this. Even with only 12 tiles left in the wall, it's completely worth it. We will still run Toyman if they deal in. Even though it would end the game with us in 3rd, probably. Oh god, gotta love the Haite. Era for Hanuman. I don't know if I actually wanted that. I didn't. That ended me in 3rd place because I hit an Ura. Insane. What is that? Oh, I had a 1st in there, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, I just completely forgot to update this. Whoops. All right, there we go. Yeah, like that is insane. But it's fine. Like, you don't complain about that sort of thing, right? The important thing is the rating is going in the right direction. That's what we want to stick with. This number is staying good. We're fine. We're just cruising right now. Not a great hand. Mm-hmm. 8 terminals and honors. Just this once. I'll go for the Kokushi. Might as well start out with it, right? It's possible they're like a bot or something too. I haven't really been paying attention to bots and whatnot. It's not even really bullying though. Like it's honestly just negative for them. I feel like it's harder to stay in Tokujo playing in Jokyu than it is playing in Tokujo. Oh, that's number 9. Is anything dying? So we have all the honors. We need 1911. There are 3 Wonmons. God, this is actually coming together super quickly. If I can find the last Wonmon, I'm in great shape. And of course, as I say that, everything dries up here.
Riichi.
Yeah. There's no way I can push it here. That's fine. It was fun while it lasted. Here's where I draw the 1. No, okay. It spared me the humiliation this time. It's like there's an argument that I could push the 5 so there, but it's just not worth it. Imagine we end up like Chitoi Tenpai here. Okay. Ah, missed the Chitoi chance. Oh yeah, absolutely sexist. Like Chitoi is just one of those things you accidentally end up in sometimes. What are they? Like they're probably not pushing.
地
They could be though. Is it possible this hand ends up Tenpai? I don't think so, but it's completely safe. If we can pawn the 5 or the 9, we should. Because it denies the Riichi Haite.
つも
And it would have denied a win. What is it with all the Haite right now? That one's my fault, chat. I spoke that one into being. Awkward hand. Like, I really want to hold on to this one cell, but it's so bad for efficiency. Yeah, we'll make that decision. We're on the 4th game now. Seen Turkey.
地
Like, that's 4 pairs. Is this also just Chitoi? Is everything Chitoi right now? Kind of an awkward situation, though. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're doing something. That's probably better than the pair of 1s. Yeah, I think so.
Riichi.
Yeah, it's always nice just being able to sit there and become a complete vegetables X's. So I feel like this player has the East. So I feel like this is fine to discard because this player doesn't have them. But they don't. Either that or they just have auto pass on.
Pon.
I would love to take that, but I can't.
Riichi.
Here is just what, 9 pin? 7 mon. 7 mon slightly better. I don't like this one. I just don't like that tempi.
Ron.
Yeah, a bit too aggressive. Riichi know me. It's fine. Yes, I did Zexus. If I remember correctly, it's not like that on Mahjong Soul, but it is like that on Tenho. I can't remember the name of the rule. But yeah, it's got triple roll on a board, Suren fra the 4 wins, 4 cons by different players. It's got pretty much all the aborts, honestly. Kyushu Q high, of course. You know, we've seen surprisingly few Kyushu Q high on stream. Just realized that. So apparently this hand is Honitsu. Like, not much to say about it. We probably should discard the East over the 2-3 here. Okay, fine. I guess it's not Honitsu. Be that way, Mahjong. Excuse me. So this is a little bit awkward, but we are holding on to it here. Who knows? That 5 could just be like the best Sotogawa trap I've ever set in my life.
Riichi.
Or it could just be another fold.
Sumo.
I missed this on Shogu though. But they still got the Hanemon. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright. Well, we're our last dealer, so we're never really out of it unless we bust. Like, I want this hand to be Honitsu, but it's just not Honitsu. Tanpin Dora, maybe, if I'm lucky.
Pon.
Yeah. I need to get a little bit lucky to get good value out of this one. Like, I need the 7 mon is one of the hard ones to get. Unfortunately, can't really open for it. Like, I could, but... Eh. Yeah, I really need that 7. Or like 2-mon, or 2-so, rather. I'm close to just discarding the 8. 2 of the 7's out. Oh, now I can. Sweet. Okay, good deal. I will make that trade any day of the week. God, Pinzu are so expensive, though. It's like none of them discarded. Let's cut that now before it gets too dangerous. And then we cut the 5-mon. Nice.
Riichi.
And again, Pinzu being so expensive, it's not likely someone discards it, but Realman with 5 draws left seems fine. Each draw has a 6% chance of winning. Ish. Maybe someone tries the half Suji 5-pin. No, that's just wishful thinking. It's not super likely at all.
Chi. Very interesting pauses in this game right now. But now I'm in the unenviable position of being last place, so no one really wants to push into me. So I guess I'll just sumo. And hit the double Ura for the Hanuman. Okay. That puts us in first? Yeah, very narrow first, but still first. We will take those any day. Fantastic. Not Haite, so I lose a couple style points, but I think I'll live. Nice store draw. We want to cut probably 3-so at some point here. It's fine enough to hold on to, though. We could actually end up Tanyao here. I see a line to Tanyao. And having the extra pair there doesn't seem to do much. The problem with Tanyao is we need exactly 4-mon and exactly 6-so. What is this? Apparently I shouldn't be discarding pairs. I should know better by now. I guess I only need one or the other. If I pawned something, I could discard the 7-8, or the 8 first, of course. Actually don't mind that. Yeah, so I can just chi 4-mon, and it's fine. These pairs, though, I refuse. I will not acquiesce. So that locks a pair in. Now we are discarding 5-7-mon, I guess. I guess not. I'd rather have the Pinfu. Like, this 3 feels suspect, honestly. So I'm really not sure about that discard, but Reach Pinfudora 2 is already Mangan. So I think it's fine. This hand took a very crazy route to get here. I'm gonna Dama this one. It's a little bit weird, but that's why. Because if we get the good side, which we saw a couple nines in the Discord already, it's already Mangan. And the 5800 was enough, because when games are that close, just that little bit of a bump is actually huge, even if it is only East 4. Also, I'm psychic, so you know. It is what it is. No, I will say I've been enjoying more and more Dama. Like, playing Tenho again has taught me the importance of Dama. I think in real life, people are too likely to push sometimes. So having the, like, Iron Fold meta on defense is just a very different environment. That sometimes you have to react to, and I think that reacting with a lot of Damas is completely reasonable. Probably would prefer to have held the south over the Haku. Because having a pair for Pinfu seems good. Might not need to be Pinfu though. So this hand never ends up Tanyao, unfortunately.
Home.
Huh? I think that's fine. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, all hit Tenpai still. Of course. Sure. Actually, 3 and 5 also do. I just missed it at first glance for some reason. Yeah, like, I guess that's Riichi. Yeah. Hit the Ura for the end of the game here. That would be the best. Come on, Ura. No. We play on. Okay, now this game is in a pretty good position. Alright, a little bit unfortunate early sequence here, but I think we can handle a little bad luck.
Boom.
So who was it that said that this player was bullying people? Because I'm finding some flaws with that logic. They're the ones getting bullied now.
Boom.
Yeah, a little bit of an odd shape. This is very aggressive, but this is also potentially a Mangan.
G. Dum.
The bullying doesn't get much better than that. Oh, wow. So much for that 1800. Yeah. See ya. That's what it looks like when someone gets sent to the Shadow Realm in Mahjong. Alright, our score is doing better. This is a good night. Got to punish the Tokujo player that was playing down. Having a decent record. Like, I could take 4th here and not be upset with the knight. Obviously, I prefer not to take 4th from here. But so far... Ooh, we got another one. They're on our right again, too. That door is really awkward. Like, almost no matter what, our next discard are 1-2 anyway. But I guess that specifically changes it. I can discard the west instead. I'm probably still discarding this long run. But the 1-2 is better if I have the value already. Okay. The shape is proving that it's not just wasted space. Do I toy here? I don't think so. Not with one of the ones out already. If this hadn't been discarded, I probably would have. But that's tenpai. Yeah, I like this Dama. If I can switch around to like a Chun weight or something, I could Riichi. The thing is, this also has upgrades. Like if I draw Haku, it's Ipeiko Haku, Doradora. Possibly Dora 3 at that point. But this 9 just looks so good to discard here. Okay, Chun is out of the question, and we'll just take a Mungan. That's fine. Also, Lucky Lakes, I'm late by about an hour, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. See, the thing is, Zex, is I thought so too, but the book, if I understand it correctly, has actually reached that hand. Yeah. Toy every hand, no exceptions. See, the problem with Toy every hand, no exceptions is I've played this game for longer than 33 minutes. Yeah, absolutely, Zexus. Like, the increased win rate of Dama just makes Dama feel so much better. Like, more better than it actually is, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, come on. That just feels bad, though.
Boom.
God, is it happening again? This could actually be Honitsu in some worlds. If we draw like exactly Sanzo, I could see going Honitsu. Not Sanpin, Sanso. Ooh.
Boom.
I'm weak. What can I say?
Chi.
This player's going to do everything in their power to push this hand now. Like, this is very thin, don't get me wrong. Toy can save everyone. The thing is, people have to double think every single thing that they're doing right now. Like, even that Hatsu discard they really didn't want to do, but they're Tenpai. So just having this pawn out here gives me information, right?
Chi.
think I do take it. Because now surely I look Tenpai. Just don't look at my hand and you'll believe it too.
地
God, they're really trying to shut this down. Oof, and that's actually a really bad draw now.
Wrong.
Yeah. So not a great Tenpai either. What is this? Like, I guess this is Junchan Sanshoku. I mean, yeah, that's the play. Fine, Chanta Sanshoku. Significantly worse. We'll see if we can get it Menzen, though. The answer is no, we can't get a Menzen. You can never get Menzen Chanta. Not realistically, anyway. That's why we have to be unrealistic on the stream sometimes. I mean, that's a step. This could bring it back to Junchan as well. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Junchan Sanshoku is just a thing. Surely they never discard the 3-mon. This is also way too all-in. Like, this is not how I should have played this hand at all. Like, honestly, right from the beginning, I'm pretty sure the 6-0 was just wrong. We do have to pair one of these terminals, though. Like, not technically, but... Ugh. When I said not technically, what I meant was I'd really prefer it. God, there's 1-8 left, but they discarded a pair. Okay, yeah. Riichi Pot's Door 1 billion. Nice hand. We are 8,000 down, so if we can hit Toyman with a Mangan, we win. 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. Chance. With that delay, I'm going to go ahead and drop that. And, like, you can't read into the delays too much, but I'll give it a little bit of credence when I see it. It's a little bit light on value right now, though. Getting some pin-fu chances, though. Next drop is probably 2-pin. And then evaluate and see if I can drop the souths. I cannot drop the souths. That was a quick evaluation. Yeah, this one's just not meant to have much value by the look of it. Maybe we get the con.
地
I think that's fine. With all the Monzu this player is discarding, Monzu will probably end up cheap. So I think the 8-6 Shabo is better than it could be. Still hoping for an upgrade, though.
Boom.
This 6 got a lot worse. But why do you have 558 in your hand? Well, no con for me. 558 is such an awkward shape to have.
Riichi.
Especially having discarded a 9 pin. What is going on there?
Wrong.
I guess we'll never know. I have no idea what they were going for there. Possible Hon or Chinitsu or something. It's thin, but it's possible. If we draw like 2-mon here, 4-mon, something like that. But I guess Tone would be another option. Here, probably slightly better to hold the 7. Maybe for the 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku chance. Problem is the 7 also has Dora acceptance, so probably not. What is this discard pool?
Boom.
This is telling me that I got a fast hand, and that is confirming that suspicion. Could very easily have 5, 6 in hand, which would lead to the early 8 discard. 5, 6, Sozo. I would love for them to deal in here. Like, this reach is pretty good for me, I think. Yeah. Problem is I don't really have a route to Tenpai here. There's just too many unsafe discards in the way. So I probably should have dropped the 5-mon over the 2-cell. Probably still should. Yeah, we will. I have to believe that one of these two players is going to win. Yeah. Let's even this game up a little bit. Interesting. If we can pair the Dora, we have Sanchoku, or not Sanchoku, Tanyao chances. Like, I want to just drop the 1-2-mon. Is that crazy? Looks like I have 3 other isolated 2s and 8s in hand. Why do I want to drop the 1-2? Am I just that addicted? I guess so, right? Sometimes it works out. That's the wrong one to pair. Here I'm leaning towards dropping 6-mon soon. Like, I guess it could be Sananko chance. This also gives me the Ipega chance. I'd discard a Dora for either one of those. 4-mon upgrades to Tanyao. And everyone else's hand looks very, very normal.
there's like some world where I discard this 2 over the 3 just for the Suanko chance. I guess it also has Tanyao upgrades. Now what? I think that's right. Now it feels a little bit awkward, but we'll take it. Yeah, in this position, I still think I'd rather be here than on the
7
5-6 Shabo. But it's close. Like, I don't actually know which one has higher EV. That would be a tough one.
Boom.
Not use cookies. That's great. That's hitting the right person too. How to win with Terminal and Honor Dora? Like, honestly, the best advice I could give is declare Riichi, right? Like, if you have Terminal and Honor Dora that you need to use, the best thing you can do is just try to be as efficient as possible. Having the Terminals and Honors are not gonna speed up your hand by any means. Slightly better, I guess. So since your hand is going to be slow, you need to speed it up as much as you can. And Riichi is going to be the easiest way to hit a Yaku with that. But I'm not sure if I could make a whole video off of that, honestly. I'll add to the list, though. Let me pull up my list real quick. Alright, and of course, getting punished for the right pinch on discard. Okay, not use cookies, it is on the list, so I will take a look at it when I get a chance to. Basically, the way that my video list works, I just have like a whole list of ideas, and I read through and see if there's inspiration for any of them at any given time that I'm working on the videos. So it's hardly a promise. There's a good number of things on that list. But it'll at least be one I review when I'm looking through that stuff. So where does that leave us with this hand? We've got one Dora, an extraneous 8-pin, and a floating 5-mon. That's sad. I would have preferred that to the penchant for sure. That's good, though. I think that's good enough that we dropped the 5 here. Only 2 7s left, though, so maybe not. This is a bit ambitious. My goal is to pair the 8 or the 9, but there's also a lot of tiles gone there.
Dong.
Yeah. Lots of Manzu dead there. White Dragon Dora. A few Dora with this hand. Not a bad starter. Really don't want the 1-3 shape. And maybe 5-6-7 Sanshoku. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Dora here. It's a bit early for it. I usually like holding on to those a bit longer, but the 7 has enough potential value with it. I think it's just better. And now I can go for the Tanyao. Dora 2, if I can cheat the 4-mon, we're in great shape. If you draw the Tuso, we're very sad.
Chi.
pawn that, unfortunately. Really need a 4. Okay. Ah, that was wrong. Should have been the 7 pin. Mistakes. Alright. This waits on so many tiles to hit Tempai.
Riichi.
They really bait me. Okay, no. I was worried that baited me into the Suji trap there. Like, I think it's just worth pushing here. This hand is, like, plenty good enough. Pushing into a second reach is harder, though. 8 pin is safe. 9 mon is safe.
Sumo.
Ah. Them sumoing is not safe. Reach sumo pin fu, nothing else? Okay, that's fine. Not insurmountable. 7,200 points. So that is Mangan range. Very sad I didn't get that hand. It was a very pretty hand. It is what it is. So in order to make this into a Mangan, I pretty much have to keep the Dora around. Unless we end up with some kind of Sanchoku around the 3-4 shape. That's another possibility. So 2, 3, 4 is the Sanchoku of choice. That's not great though. Two, 3, 4 is looking very nice. Just saying. If we draw the 2 so... What do we do? No, I think we just drop Dora here.
Chi.
Okay, Chi is fine. Pawn wouldn't be. And here we actually have upgrades to Tanyao as well. Where we can drop the 1-1. To reach Sumo Pinfu Tanyao Ura would be a Mangan. Really just any Ura with that. Doesn't have to be Sumo. If we draw like 3 so or 1 mon or 1 so, I'm sad, but I probably take it. But that's the Sanshoku chance here. We need to get exactly the 4, and 2 of them are cut. Ipeko is enough. Yeah, that's fine. Riichi Ipeko is not perfect, but if it shuts down the hand and gives me a couple points, it'll be that much easier to catch up in South 4. And if we sumo with an Ura, we're in great shape.
Riichi.
And now it looks so safe to discard. Like, 2 so looks so safe, right? Come on. You know you want to. No, rather discard all the 5s. Okay. Understandable. We're gonna have to do some math with all the sticks in the center if this goes to Reikyoku. Oh wow, that's a pretty hand. Jeez. Alright, so we're down by 5,200, and there's 2,300 in the center. that means that 3900 is plenty. How do we get to 3900 with a North Dora? That's the hard part. It's a hard position because I'm effectively 2900 down. So Chitoi Riichi does it.
Home.
Sanshoku Riichi does it too. Sanshoku Dama doesn't do it. Not quite enough. That was a hard discard. I'm not sure I made the right choice there. I'm keeping the Isu chance around this time. It's a very thin one, especially with 2 of the 5s in the discard, but you get some lucky discards and you're right back in there. But that said, Riichi Pin Fudora is enough, so I should probably just go ahead and cut the pinch on. Go for efficiency.
Chi.
That's not great. That's the last 8 pin left for him. I got very lucky there.
Home.
That's a Dora triplet. That's a good draw. It's a fantastic draw, actually. Yeah, all we need to do now is draw Tenpai. And not a bad Tenpai.
Wrong.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, God. All right, well. No overflow. It is what it is. At least it's just a third. We can deal with third. Did I miss a game? I feel like I played 6 for some reason. 3, 1, 3, 1, 2. No, 5. Okay. That's fine. We're still doing good on time. The night is young. We'll keep going. Not 4th. Exactly, Dawn. That's the important part. As long as we stay away from 4th, we're good to go. The Raven just hates it a little bit. This hand, though. Why can't that 6 be a 9? Like, it's still not good if that was the case. It'd be better, at least. Why'd I start with the North? Ugh, okay. Wake up. Yeah, these draws have not been great. If we can draw a 9 pin, we can still hedge towards Junchan. Yeah, these draws have really not progressed anything. I've traded useless honors for useless non-honors. Okay, yeah, we're gonna move away from the Junchan. So has the potential to hit the 789 Sanshoku. If I draw 9 pin, discard 8, so...
Home.
Well, that just got a little bit harder. Six, 7, 8 Sanshoku. Like, still needs the upgrade over here to be able to get that. But this is also a pair creating shape. Like so. Keeping the 4-pin because I would love to get rid of this penchant still. Alright, those draws went about as good as I could have hoped after I started complaining. The problem is, I need a 5 or a 2 and 4 of them are in the discards.
Riichi.
Yeah, like we're pushing here.
Riichi.
It's a Mangan hand. 4 outs for a Mangan hand seems fine. Oh,
Dom.
does that make it Haneman? Riichi Pot's pin Fedora 3? Yeah, it does. Alright, we're back, baby. Didn't even need the Ipatsu. I don't want to redeal this hand, so I will hold the West. Of course, that means that when I discard it, then people will know that I didn't want to redeal this hand. So it makes me want to sandbag it a little bit, but at the same time, it's not really worth it. Like, so what if they know that I'm happy with my hand? Yeah, Zexus, like, I mean, if they're Tenpai, it's one thing, right? I, for one, will not be complaining about how that hand went. I guess really I should be encouraging that kind of play, right? Like when someone who's playing against you, using the username Crow77 and the Riichi, they could never possibly be waiting on an Akka. So just go for it. It's fine. I should make a video about that. That's a good draw. Also pair creating shape. Best draw is 7-pin here. Okay. Sumo Pinfu, sure. Like book says to reach your Pinfus, but it's not that bad not to. I don't think they really had any upgrades or anything. Alright, so this hand is very Tanyao-esque. Three-pin is a weird draw. Makes everything look very strange. It's like you want to discard 2-pin to isolate the shapes, but then you also want the Ipeiko. Yeah, it's a tough one, honestly. Next discard is probably 8-mon, though. That shouldn't be too hard.
Home.
Yep, that's fine. We can accept a Dora now. If we get the Dora, then the 2-pin cut doesn't feel as bad. That's a good draw. Maybe we just cut the 2-pin here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. If we draw the Dora, or Tenpai waiting on the Dora, we can just slam it. If we don't, maybe we upgrade something on this 5-mon. In which case we'd upgrade this shape first. That's a Tadashi 5-mon. See, now this is an improvement, but we have to watch out for the furry 10. Yep, nice hand. I knew something was dangerous, but didn't know exactly what it would be. That's why I took the folding tile. Huh. South. South has a slightly better anti-abort rate than North. North is more likely to be discarded by the South player. They're more likely to want to hold on to a South wind. So if you discard south as the first discard, they're less likely to follow. Very minor edges, but it all adds up. This hand is shaping up pretty quickly. I need to connect this door, though, for me to be really happy with it. Next discard is Tuso. Yep, still looking to connect up the Dora. Next discard's probably 2 pin. Drawing like 6 mon here would just be insane. That means it's this here. If we draw 6-0, we will reach you without thinking. That's a great draw. Probably should just discard Dora here. Not conning. Yeah, I need to Sakigiri this before it gets too dangerous. I'll be sad if I connect something to it, but yeah, it's just the play here, I think. If we draw 8-so here, it's a very interesting position. What if we keep that? Like, this is a little greedy. But the once cut honor weight, like if it gets drawn, it's getting discarded, right? I think I trust the Sotogawa on the 2-so more than the 2 pin here, and I don't want to fold. Like, we are fairly close to Suanko here, realistically. I want to discard this 2 pin. Okay.
Dong.
Yeah. All right. Sad. I would have loved to win that hand. Okay, narrow lead going into south. Not a great starting hand. Probably want to keep some safety back, so probably discarding the 1 pin next. Just go for the Manemon, right? We're doing decently with our draws here. Okay with keeping some safety around, you know. Just play a relaxed hand here. I do want to use this Dora for something, though. I guess that counts. Doesn't work for Sun Shogu, really, though. Like, I almost want this 9-mon back now. Okay, we have 2 completely safe tiles in hand. So there's no way that Toyman is on a Kokoshi.
Chi.
Yeah, we need 7-so. We need to
Chi.
make something out of this. It's technically something. This is our pair, so 7 doesn't really do anything for us here. No. Okay. Yeah, it was really hard for them to be waiting on it with the Kabe 8-pin and the 4-pin discard. Yeah, I don't feel the need to push into this, honestly. I think I'm just folding out at this point. The 3 showing a 3-4-5 Sanshoku and just does not seem like the best play. So folding out is fine. Not upset about it. And then we pair the Dora. This late Dora from the dealer is concerning too. But no one's changed their hand since then, so it should still be safe. It's highly unlikely someone would be targeting me at this point.
1
And it's still completely safe, actually. I guess it's not actually possible to be waiting on this. For anyone. Okay, wasn't the Sanshoku. We pay out a bit, but that's okay. We do lose our first position. End up with a 4-5-6 Sanshoku handed to us. It's 2 Shanten with either Tanya or Dora attached to it. That's a good draw.
本
It does kind of hurt the Sanshoku. Is this the right direction? I think it is. Because if I draw something over here, I can cut the 2. Still lose the Sanshoku,
本
but improve the efficiency. But with all the 4s gone, the Sanshoku is basically dead. Unless I get a 1. I will Chia Forso here if it comes
Riichi.
up. We've got a Kabe on the Tumon. Now it's Genbutsu. Tuso is also completely safe. Probably should have dropped that before the Tumon. Like, it's not completely safe is the thing. They exist. Them and their Honitsu hand.
Don't.
Okay. Well, makes it tough for us to take first here. But it puts us in a very strong second. I guess not too tough. It's only 11,000. Hmm. 79 Sanshoku, 1 green dragon Dora, 1 Aka. Sure. Next cut is going to be 5 so, if everything stays as it is.
本
The 9-mon. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Well, now it might just be the 8. Yeah. This ache got a lot worse when I can't have the Sanshoku anymore. Question is, if I draw the Hatsu, what do I cut? I think it's just 9-pin. Hopefully we get to find out. I'd be completely fine with the Hatsu. More importantly, that means that they don't have it if we draw a Hatsu.
Dom.
Really? Okay. Not what I expected. It's fine though. I'm still within range of a dealer Hanemon. Mangan, sorry. Dealer Mangan or a Hanemon. That might have been too hasty. This might have been 4-6-0. Yeah, and this is why. Because I think that going for this flush is one of my better outs here. Yeah, my chin was a mistake. I still keep this one around, because if I pair it or something, maybe I can still pawn. These draws are a little bit ragtag. Just give me something to chi, other than a 9. Not that there's any 9s left.
Boom.
Chi.
Chi. Boom.
That's fine. We could end up on a Ton Tanki here. We'll see. Now we can pawn the Tumon too. Making all the wrong discards. Toy Toy Chinitsu, maybe? That'd be a hell of a hand. Baimon. Definitely be a good way to end the game. And with Sun Wrinkle. That is what that's called, right? The knitted triplets. 7, 8, 9 triplets. One thing's for sure, though. No one is ever discarding an East Wind here. I'm going to risk discarding it. Okay. Because Chinitsu is completely fine. Chinitsu Dora. Like, I don't even know if that would be good for my hand, honestly. Aside from being Tenpai. Of course. It's a brave 6-mon. I'm pushing pretty hard here. I don't know if I need to be. The 3 has passed a few times. What's safe here? The 1 doesn't look bad. least I didn't deal into that. There were a couple different ways I would. Alright. So we need dealer Mangan. And we get a dealer Mangan by having a good hand. So chat, how do we make this hand into a good hand? Can we fake it till we make it? I think the hand's alright, honestly. Ton, pin, Riichi. Something. Maybe Sanshoku, 2, 3, 4. Really, though, we don't need to win in one. We just need to win this hand. That's great, honestly. Like, there's no Sanshoku chance anymore. But there's other options. I think that this is fine. The 4 overlaps with the 7 anyway for improvement, and then we keep a sticky tile around. Yeah, we just take the slightly higher chance of tempai here. 2 more tiles we accept. That was wrong, wasn't it? I
リーチ
think we're supposed to keep the 9 and discard the 7. Like, we never don't push here. If someone else reaches, maybe. And even then, 8 so doesn't look too bad.
Boom.
I would love to draw an 8 pin right now. Only 1 left. Which means it's Kabe now. So we could discard the 7 pin. See if we can move this around to some other kind of tempai. I think we do take this
G.
to move it around in this direction. We have discarded a 4 pin, so this is a bit awkward. Or we could just redraw it. Make it a lot less awkward. But getting tempai is very important here. Seven is safer. Haite. Haite would be great. No, never Haite. That's fine. They're waiting on 8 mon. Beautiful. I had them completely blocked. Alright, so that did something to the scores. What did it do? I need 10,000 points, so 9,600 dealer ties. This hand shouldn't ever end up as 9,600, but maybe it could. This seems like a very straightforward open for Tanya Dordora. Might even cut the 8 if it situation calls for it. You know, I said this wouldn't be 9,600, but I do have 4 pairs already. God, is 9,600 really happening? No, it's not. This is more than 9,600 by far. Okay, how do we do this? We cut the 4. Do we get to Shadow Realm someone? There's more blockers for the 6 pin out there than the 3, even though I've got a couple in hand for the 3. The fact that I have 2 6s means the 3 is more likely to get used, so it's more likely to get held. There's more discarded tiles around the 6 pin. Dora adjacent discard. I think it's still fine because it's a terminal. And this is a 12,000 hand, which is why this is enough. Or we just sumo and take the 18,000 because we are a genius. Ah, oh, beautiful. Oh. Wow. Okay, that feels good. God, this is a lot of chi toys tonight. I'm not sure what's going on. We've had quite a few of those though. All right, and we are sitting at a pretty good record for tonight. I can do at least one more. Good one too. Some high rank players. We have some opportunity to win some rank points, which is what we're after. Yeah, might as well hedge towards the Honitsu here. Slight mistake, I should have discarded the 1 before the 9. It didn't matter in this case though. I went over this with my club relatively recently. But if you have a 1 and a 9 in the same suit, discard the 1 before the 9, all else being equal. Because there's 1 fewer door indicators in the wall for the 1. See, now this hand's just awkward. I think that's fine. It's because July is the 7th month. And why exactly is the 7th month important, Parafox? Oh, okay, that's fair. Chitoi. July could be the month of Chitoi. I'm not going to commit to it yet, but it's a possibility. As I say that, I am continuing to draw more pairs.
Home.
But this hand is more likely to get opened if I can. Need a Forso to do it though.
Riichi.
Pairs, pairs, pairs. Safety is tough here. Okay. Not sure if I expected that one to pass or not. What do we do here? I think the half Suji is the way to go. Oddly enough. Because it is also one shot on the other side. This Formon looks terrible. I was going to say the Formon looks terrible, but I guess not.
Chi.
This 1 pin could be terrible. Apparently, if I think something is terrible, I just need to call its name before I discard it. Discarding 2 pin from in hand still is interesting. They're less likely to be on a flush of some kind. We are Ishanten for Chitoi again. And that did pass. What could they be on? They could be on White Dragon or Honitsu or Sanchoku. Those are really the only options. I mean, pretty sure I'm supposed to reach this Chitoy, but yeah, so it was a Honitsu. The 8 was just very luckily timed. All right. Fair enough. I dodged that one. I guess 8-mon was just for safety. Excuse me. Is they're basically setting up a Sotogawa trap there. Which is not usually the most efficient discard, but here we are. The Penchon fill feels great. If we can fill this Conchon, we can create a round con here, and hopefully fill this and get pin fill. We have a plan. Let's see if we can solve that plan or not.
Boom.
That's not great. Stole my 2-pin. So unlucky. Like, why is he stealing my tiles? Okay. This is better, I think. Drawing a 4 is still great. Drawing 2-pin is even better. Oh, jeez. It just got so much harder, though. Okay. We made a good decision of which pair to cut. Do we Dama this if we hit Tenpai? I don't think so. I think it's just Riichi. I like Reach on my Pinfus. Yeah, am I committing? Yeah.
Riichi.
Early 3-mon also looks great for someone discarding a 1. So hopefully that's what happens. Like, there aren't many safe tiles here. Or I guess everyone could just completely disrespect me and push. That's also a possibility. Like, oh, this crow person doesn't even have a rating above their name. They must be terrible. And, you know, they'd be right. But still, the audacity. I should be offended.
Sumo.
There we go. Reach Pinfus Sumo, or for 5,200, or 55, I guess. Hey, nailed it. All right. Let's. Ooh. This hand is also pretty good. It's got Dora acceptance of all shapes and sizes. Some very straightforward early discards, and some safety in the pair of Southwinds that also can become a Pinfu pair. It's pretty good. Then we also have the upgrade to Tanyao if the situation calls for it. Yeah, that's less good. So
So we cut this here because this gives the highest likelihood of the Tanyao upgrade without forcing it. The 9 doesn't actually do anything in that shape with what I want to do, and that is the way to the upgrade. So now we will force it. It's only like mildly forcing. And we can open for this too. Okay, I'm comfortable with that, I think. Probably still slightly better to have discarded this. But I will take the efficiency here
ポン
for that tile right there.
Wrong.
Oh, come on. Nice hand. Okay. Wait, what? Why'd they discard an 8? Excuse me? I'm so confused right now. It's things like that that make me wonder if people have, like, things they can inject into the client to see other people's hands. Because, like, they know that if I pawn that 8, that I discard a 6. Right? Just looking at that, they know for sure. Is there any other rationale for that? I might need to go back and look at this. Pull out the notes.
Each.
East 2. Why did Komi88 discard the 8 button? We'll see if we can go back and find out. I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. I'm sure it's Kolme. Like, I don't want to start some massive conspiracy or anything, but it's very possible, like, that you could do that to a client. Yeah, like, there's been things like that in the past, honestly. If I remember correctly. Like, it's something... Like, it's not a false packet from the server. I can't remember the terminology for it.
Each.
Because theoretically, the spectator client has access to the information.
Each.
Excuse me? How do I get triple rolled here? That might be the best outcome for me.
Sumo.
Yeah, it's definitely better than that. Okay. Okay, so this extra pair is a little bit extraneous here. I'm going to look for opportunities to upgrade out of it. But yeah, I'm aware that the game is an MD5 hash with full randomization of the wall and everything, but in theory, there are ways to access the information even if it involves getting packets from the server that you shouldn't.
Home.
I'm going to go for the Tanyao here. This is kind of whimsical. I guess they could be stream sniping, that's fair. Of all 12 people currently watching me across all platforms. I'm not exactly the most popular streamer, but I guess as far as English-speaking people go, I'm kind of up there.
Seven's a bit awkward with 2 of the 6s in the discard. I probably do call into Tenpai if I can, though. That doesn't do it. I feel like I'm going in circles a little bit, but at the same time, this feels like progress. I mean, I guess. This never ends up Rion Peiko, unfortunately. We can pawn into Tenpai.
Pom.
G.
What's the best weight here? I probably just want to do this.
Long.
Yeah. Of course. And here's where the stream goes quickly downhill. Well, this is a bunch of Dora, though. That is pretty good. But no, you take the 3-pin there because it's adjacent to the... what am I thinking? It's adjacent to the pawn that just came out. Potential 1-2-3 Sanshoku. Good enough to keep around this 1 for another turn or 2. I think 3-pin's better there. I don't think there's a reason to discard 6-pin. Unless, you know, I'm hacking or something like that. 7's a little bit awkward. It locks me into weird shapes if I end up improving over here. Yeah, and I don't like those weird shapes, so I'm just going to go ahead and drop the 3 here. Three pin is easily the best draw on the wall here. We do need to make up more shapes, so I need to hold on to this Formon.
Kang.
3-pin is easily the best draw on the wall, for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and Sakigiri a little bit here. It's not my wind, but it is another pair. It's not great, but the shot is coming out of Riichi. It's also pretty safe to hold on to.
Riichi.
For situations like that, oh geez, now I have to discard a 4 into it.
Riichi.
Okay. It passed. We have Dora 4. Show me a Suji. Whew, okay. That could have been really bad.
Sumo.
That's frustrating. Alright, so we need to win a hand here, for sure. Not a great starting hand. Not terrible. Not great. Up to 3 pairs. Definitely not enough to go for the toy or anything. It's getting better. With the right draws, I could still end up Tanya here. Maybe 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. I'm likely to discard one of these pairs soon. Probably the 7. Well, I guess if we're going to draw nothing but pairs, we'll hold on to it for a second. Keeping the 8 because of the proximity to Dora. There's more Dora than Akadora to worry about. I think that's just efficient now. Okay. So we cut the 7th, so here. We draw a 2 pin, cut 1 pin, and then we're Ishanten. No, can't speak that one into being, unfortunately. If someone sumos, I'm in rough shape, because I'll be more than a mutton gun down. Not great draws either. Hey, Erin. How are you? I guess I should just call you Irie since you are, you know, a bit of a streamer yourself. How have you been? Ooh, exciting. I've done a couple of those in my lifetime. Not recently, though. Online, I take it? Or are you just popping in while you're at a venue? Okay. Well, good times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it is a very addicting game. I played it for a little while. Online and that sort of thing. Unfortunately, as I've said many times on this stream, I do have a bit of a gambling problem. So it's something I avoid nowadays.
Each.
Like, we're calling for Tenpai because we have to, if we can. Yep.
G.
Don't deal in? Okay. We did dodge. Feels kind of bad to not be able to roam, but, you know. That was not a safe discard. They're just rubbing it in. They might actually be stream sniping.
Dong.
That's not great for me. But it's not terrible either. Alright, 6,800 down and all last. 789 Sanshoku Dora. Maybe just draw another unique terminal or honor for Kyushu? No, never. Yeah, we're gonna have to play off the door here. No, I do really find poker interesting though. Like maybe Jyote, but I only need a Mangan, right? So I think that this hand is more likely to get a Mangan than a Kokushi. Well, there's the 789 Sanshoku if I want to force it. 789 Sanshoku Reach Dora would be enough.
So we'll start heading in that direction. If it goes that way, then the next discards will be 6/6. We'll hedge a little bit here. Like, I could just Nagashi. Yeah. Poker is a thing. God, 2 7s in the discard already, though. Yeah, really at this point we just need to react as efficiently as we can and hope for a miracle. I don't think that miracle can be Sanchoku at this point. If I draw the 7, I'll be like a little sad. Yeah, that's my problem, is I don't do that when I play Ivy. Like, it's it's tough. And like, it's nice that I have a good job in real life and everything, but it doesn't lead to an infinite bankroll as much as I would like it to, and as much as I pretend that it does. I mean, same thing with Mahjong, right, Jyote? Like, it's just harder to make an EV graph, but Mahjong's one of those things that it's very similar to poker in that regard. We've got to get to Tempai. Oh my god, it's South 3. Why am I thinking it's South 4? Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh my lord, we're not good. Yeah, we just can't discard Monzo. We have to let them fight and hope they beat the hell out of each other. So at that point, we're okay with discarding this 2 in case it feeds, because it doesn't deal in. 4-pin is Nakasuji.
Home.
I was hoping that was the Ron, not a sumo. Okay. Like, sumo wouldn't be the end of the world, but we do want to be Tempai.
G.
So let's see if we can wrangle something. The delay on this player is killing me.
Riichi.
G. G.
I mean, it's Tempai. It's something.
Long.
You've got to be kidding me. Jigoku Tonki. Yeah, like, it's just that kind of game, I guess. It's not impossible to catch up here. It shouldn't happen, but it could. Thank you, Fido. I would love to say that I orchestrated it, but that is clearly not the case. How do we hit this player for more than 5,200? Itsu is one way to do that. Reach Pinfu Itsu Dora. +1.
Yeah, like that's my best shot here. Yeah, sorry, Zexus. Like, it just was not a great game. It happens. Sorry you were unsuccessful, though. Unless this is just you for covering up trying to stream snipe me. I have to go back and check, because there might have actually been a stream snipe going on. Like, there was a Discord that made no sense to me in hindsight. So I have to go back and see. And it's very possible I just overlooked something in the moment, but it would be a hell of a snipe if that's what was going on.
Chi.
I don't know if we got this, Irie. That's very ambitious. Like, we have to push. There's no other option. We've been sitting at this point for a while now. Okay. This 3 does not look great, though.
Sumo.
Nope, we don't got this. That's a great hand, though. Yeah, Baimon. Nice. That's a win, right? Yeah. Well done. Okay, let me look at this discard real quick. This East 2. Oops. East 2. Okay. So they have Itsu. Oh, I'm dumb. They have an Akka. Okay, yeah, it's a double Dora. So, yeah, obviously they take that.
Home.
Yeah, that's no snipe. What am I talking about? Okay, definitely overlooked that. Yeah, like, to me, it's just a fun thing to do, Zexus. Like, I don't worry too much about rank or anything. Like, I get frustrated when I lose, sure, but that's more the individual game, not the overall rank. Playing with mortals is interesting, though, because, like, the human aspect of playing Tenho Ladder is what makes it worth it to me. I don't want something that's going to play in perfect pure EV. That's a great draw. Beautiful. Like, I want it to feel more like a tournament. Sure. That's the best overlap to discard. I've got a shape that becomes a pair. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Obviously, I can't really do that while streaming.
Home.
Yeah, like, if I want to, I could sit here and grind Tenho. Riichi Dora. I don't like this. I'm going to go ahead and reject it. I don't know if that's the right play or not, though. Like, bot probably says to go ahead and slam a Riichi there. Yeah. Actually, book says it too. Probably should have been a Riichi. If I redraw a 9, I'll go ahead and Riichi. Oh, or we just get better. See, we're a genius. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. Like, if I really, really wanted to, I sat there, grinded, and, you know, really tried to rank up, I could probably make it to Ho. But I can't do it while streaming, I don't think. I think Tokujo is my max while streaming. Yeah, I think my peak was 6th on 2208 or something. But yeah. I lost all motivation for that account when I lost 9 out of 10 games in a row. Alright. Standard Reach Pin Fedora. We take those. Alright, that's good. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't tilt very often in Mahjong, and it's because of things like that, honestly. Like, online Mahjong is so much more tilting than real-life Mahjong. I think just due to the sheer number of games with it. Because, like, real life, you have a tournament, sure, it's 10 games. I could not possibly get as bad of a run as I did that one time. So I won't tilt in a tournament, even if it goes terribly. It's also not likely I'm going to take 9 out of 10 forests, but, you know, could happen in theory. But it's just so much harder to tilt in real life now because I've played so much online Mahjong. Okay, so we have the Sancho Guchansko in here. I don't know if I would ever really take it, though. Like, I probably should just discard this penchant at some point. Oh, that's sad. Are you talking like real life tournaments or online tournaments, Exus? I don't know if I like that or not. Oh, okay, yeah. No, online tournaments are terrible. Like, no offense to anyone present who may run online tournaments or anything. But I can't do them. Like, they're just not for me. Real life tournaments, though, they're great. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of like general area do you live in, Xexus? Do you play in real life tournaments at all? Yeah, absolutely, Irie. Does this hand ever upgrade? Not really. It's really hard to make this into a Tanyao. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I think this does go to Tanya now. Potentially. If I pull in 3 pin, the last 2 pin is likely-ish to come out.
Chi.
Yeah, fair enough. Your health comes first. I mean, the alternative is you just organize one. Hold a tournament in your hometown. Yeah, exactly, Dudo.
Wrong.
Not with that attitude, Sexies. If you make tournaments, they will come. That's one thing I've learned from the American Mahjong community, anyway. Like, before COVID, I went to literal, like, 16-person tournaments somewhat consistently, and they were happy with the turnout at those. So nowadays, I can't imagine a tournament being only 16 people for, like, a full 2-day tournament.
Home.
So the awkward thing with this is that the 4-mon is the Dora. Oh, nice, Dudo. Sounds like a good time. When you say nationals, which tournament? Oh, you're not in America, right? Sorry. Different tournament, one that I don't know anything about. Oh, you never know, Dudo. Study up, play your best. Oh, Russia. Yeah, that's a big country. I know there's a lot of Russian players, but I imagine they're probably pretty spread out when you look at it geographically.
Home.
Hmm. Ooh. Well, that gives some options.
Home.
I'm gonna kill some options. Like, best draw is 5 mon here. If we're taking requests, Akka 5 mon, but still. I'm a little bit concerned about a Honitsu, though. They're not. Or no, I guess that's safe.
Kang. Kang.
Pardon? Did you stutter? Makes sense, sexies. Yeah. It's like the awkward thing is I can't draw a 5 anymore, right? Like, I just don't know how I win this hand now. I have to get like exactly another 4, discard the 9s. It's probably worth a shot.
G.
If I draw a 1, this doesn't feel great, but, you know.
Sumo.
So many Dama hands tonight. Now that should, maybe it shouldn't be a Riichi. That's a tough one. I don't know. Ooh, this is a nice hand. Ranshanten, potential Tanyawi Peiko, maybe Pinfill. I can get behind this one. Not the best draw, but it is completely adequate. What does that do? Like, more pairs aren't perfect here. But it gives me Akka acceptance. It's not as good as that, though. Yeah, that's fine. Does this ever end up with a 4-5-6 Senjoku? Not really. Yeah, I feel like I'm making mistakes now. I feel like I'm going in circles with this hand. Okay, so stop and think. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And the reason for it is that the Suji trap on the 2 is gonna be a lot stronger this way. And I don't know if that's the right way to think, but the 3-pin upgrade was Furitan anyway. Furitan anyway, so we don't mind at all.
Chi.
This hand could have gone so much better. sure. We can pawn into Tenpai, or we can Chitoi to Tenpai now. Hmm. Next one's the Aka for sure. Wouldn't be the end of the world at that point. You can just take the 2-mon discard. The 6-pin feels really bad though. Like, I almost want to get the pawn on the 6-pin, just because I really don't want to discard it.
G.
But we're going to. Okay, it did pass. Didn't actually expect that. There aren't many tiles left. Honestly, maybe the 7-pin would be a better discard.
Riichi.
E-pin completely safe against the Riichi. So surely you want to deal it. Hmm.
Sumo.
We did not deserve that hand. Like, what is that? All right, then. Let's discard this one. One, two, three Sanshoku with a Dora seems pretty good. 2 Doras even better. We need to find a pair somewhere in there, though. That's the hard part.
Home.
We need to draw like exactly the 5-so if we want to open for the Sanshoku. Hmm. Yeah, this hand doesn't leave much flexibility, unfortunately. Yeah, so that's probably going to have to be our pair, which probably means we discard 1, 2, so it's going to need to move around a little bit to be able to win, probably. We could go for the high roll. Discard 2-mon, 5-mon, hope to draw 3. We just need efficiency at this point. And efficiency is hard to come by.
G.
Riichi.
Not ready to give up on the hand just yet, so I'll take the less safe discard. That's probably fine. 2-1 is about the same as 3-1 for safety, so yeah. Okay, fine. Or for the Hanuman? No. Alright. So pretty tight game up at the top here. One door hand, not the best, but if we can fill the penchant, it gets a lot better really quickly. until the kanchan gets a lot better. It's possible this ends up tanyao too.
ポン
Not easy, but possible. Need to draw like 8 so 3 mon. I'll probably do
ポ
it.
ン
Excuse me, I'm fading fast apparently. Not a bad draw.
ドン
What is that? That's a hell of a toy. Alright. Okay, Dora 2 Chun. Definitely good enough to call a Chun. Only slightly punished. It'd be way worse if it was the Akka. Is this really going to become Chitoy? Is this really going to become Chitoy? That's like the one way that this Dora doesn't easily make it into the hand. Okay, no. Not Chitoy. Tanyao, very possible. Less reliance on the Chun at that point. I feel like I lost efficiency somewhere though. Not sure. But this is reliant on the six pin. Oh my lord. Alright, have a good one, Doodoo. See you next time.
Riichi
Like, it's one thing when you discard from a pair that you're
ドン
discarding, choosing to discard. It's completely another when it's a Yakuai pair. Alright. I've got one more in me. Let's do this. I don't want to end with a third. Watch me get another third here anyway. I guess that's why we're here, isn't it? To watch me get thirds or fourths or whatever I end up with in any particular game. This will probably be the last game, though. See if I can get my rating back up to neutral 3 down. Or if I can somehow punt off another game. That's always fun. So this hand definitely wants to be Tanyao. I would chi a 7-mon. Potential has the potential for a 4-5-6 on Shoko. Let's cut that. Probably cut the 1-2-mon next. And keep the south in case I end up finding a pair of it. Having an isolated 8 doesn't exactly do what I need it to do, though. Okay, it might be just that time of the night when this game has started hating me.
Home.
I mean, the thing is, if you draw the pair of south, that's probably better than drawing a pair of 8-pin. So the 7-pin is really the only backfire to it, I feel.
Chi.
know about that. It's not confirmed, but it's incredibly likely. But in addition, there's also the added safety of holding Yakuhai instead. I've been valuing that more and more, especially online.
Home.
That's good.
Gee.
We take those for sure. Watch added safety and now it deals in. No, okay. Guess not. So it says potential for 456 Sanshoku or potential for a Dora upgrade. And potential to deal in with a 4-pin. Okay. Didn't this time. But I need to be careful with that. That was very greedy. But it's a good hand. I think pushing is fine here. That's not great, though.
Wrong.
Yeah, 1500 is fine.
Home.
Okay, that's a good draw. I might actually pass the Hatsu here. No, it's probably best just to take it. Never mind. I mean, guess it could be Chanta, just for a little bit extra value. Probably not worth the efficiency loss, but whatever. Yeah, in general, I'm not either Xyz. It's been an acquired taste. But it's done well for me. It's not as exciting, but... What is that? Apparently I just threw away an Itsu for some weird Chanta chance. Well, at least the Chanta chance is still going. If we get a men's Enchanta, that'd be nice. But I will open immediately for anything here. Except for the Amon, of course, because can't.
Riichi.
Like, it's not a great weight. Some of the 2-pins dying is good, but 3-pin does not look safe against this hand. That said, 5200 is not exactly anything to sneeze at. What do you think if you look at this discard pool? Like, it's an obscenity. Okay, they're making a Suji trap for me. Like, it's just such an unlikely Suji trap too, right? Because there's 3 1s and 2 2s in the discards. Yes, there's no 3s, but still. Like, one of the problems is this looks very much like it could be a Honitsu, right? Like, I might have just gotten this insane Honitsu hand. But instead, it's just this BS Chanta, like, kind of a weird one. If someone cons the 3-pin right now, I'm going to be so sad. Yeah, I can't tell if they're pushing or not. Like, that's one of the downsides with my discards, right? Is it's really hard to see if someone is actually pushing or half pushing. Not that it really matters if Riichi'd, but still. Why is that a pause? And guess for a chi. Okay, that 2-pin was a brave discard. Ooh, nice. Sumo for the Kyriage. We'll take those. Okay. Decent start. Couple of terminals to get rid of. Yeah, a couple too many honors to keep around. Here's the funny thing, though. The human play is often to discard the 9 over the 1 here, but the digital play is apparently to drop this 1. Which is weird to me. Like, not saying drop either one right now, but in general. In general, the computers are looking for any sort of efficiency, even if it's just little things like that, where the 3-pin overlaps, so you discard the 1-pin. Even though it makes a round con, it makes a better shape overall. The computers prefer that. Which I find interesting. Hopefully you guys do too. It's not just some ramblings of a madwoman online. What do I want to do with this hand?
Don't.
Well, I guess nothing. Reach Epot's pay. Sure. So there's pay and 9-so? Yeah. So there's no way I was dealing in there. Good hand. Dora 2, White Dragon. White Dragon pawn into 1-so discard, leading towards the 3-pin discard.
Home.
Hey, just saying. Not everyone is here for that sort of thing. Actually, that might not be true. It might be what everyone is here for, actually. Now that I think about it.
Chi.
The real thing I need to avoid is rambling about rambling, though. I'd love to get a Dora pawn here. Just a Sakigiri of the 3-pin, just to solidify this Dora pair. Even though it's not efficient, it just feels worth it to me. I do it like probably more than I should, honestly. But 3,900 just feels like so much more than 2,000. Okay, and we get not rewarded, but you know,
Riichi.
whatever the opposite of punished is, without being rewarded. It makes sense in my head, all right.
Chi.
We'll break the Ipatsu, sure. I would have loved to draw that 5 too, though.
Riichi.
Pushing an unsafe double Suji into 2 players. I think with 2 Dora it's still worth it. Which is crazy, but...
Hey, I'll take it then. Rambling Madwoman theory works. We win a push that we probably shouldn't have pushed. All you have to do is ramble like a madwoman anytime you're playing games, and clearly it gives you good luck. Ignore the last 8 weeks of content. Because obviously those ramblings were not rambly enough. But it's not double Esper. That's the thing, right? It's like the thing they do with 99 cents. Like, you can buy something for $1 or buy it for $1.99, but that doesn't feel like double 2. Like 2 is double, right? But it doesn't feel like 2 when you talk about 1 versus 1.99. At least that's the marketing side of it. I don't know how true it actually is nowadays. We've kind of become not immune, but we're very aware of marketing nowadays. And yet people still do it. I do feel like stores do that less now, though. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like I see the 99-cent thing a lot less. Like, people are just more upfront and just say $50 for this TV or whatever. Always pushing first. If it's East round, you can push. It's fine. Just a blanket, okay thing to do. Now that's the tournament player in me coming out. Like, store 2, I push. It's that simple sometimes. Yeah, we'll kind of give up on this Itsu. It's not giving up, it's just letting go. There's still a route to Itsu, I guess. I don't think I want to call for it, though. Like, here's where we need to calm down a little bit. And relax. Let the Mahjong flow. Whatever that means. 3-mon Riichi is weird. I don't think you can prove that, Esper. To do that, you'll have to find case studies where people win when they're not in first, so you can show that it's less common and not just that you're missing the data. Could very easily be true, Xexes. Yeah, I'm just fold. This is a big enough lead. It's East 4, it's almost South round, so pushing isn't as okay as it was anymore.
Sumo.
And told Sue wait. So we didn't deal in with the 2-pin. That's the important part. Okay. Drawing a Dora would always be good. I'm not even really picky. I'll take an Akka as well. Any of the Akka. Some weird Itsu potential here. Not likely, but it could happen. No, that's more likely to be our pair. Okay, yeah, this is shaping now. So discard this, discard this, discard this. That's the plan. Did that plan just change? I mean, the order changed with that draw. Because drawing a 2 is much better now. We can discard 1, 3. If we don't draw a 2, we probably discard 1, 3 anyway. Of course we get punished.
I like that pair better. Now we can keep this Itsu chance around. Like you could look at the Gakuten percentage. Like you don't have a hand-by-hand analysis for American tournaments anyway, typically, but going for overseas. How do we keep this alive? We probably cut this here, and this keeps a chance of Itsu alive. Not a good one, but a chance. This isn't as efficient as I want it to be, though. Like, I feel like this might have been a mistake. Mahjong is Monopoly, but in reverse. Hold on. That might be the first time that sentence has ever been said. Let me Google it real quick. Yeah, it's fine. But no, I think that is actually the first time that's ever been said. Well done. All right, do we take this? Probably not. Still too far from Tempai. Yep. Your search, Mahjong is Monopoly but in reverse, did not match any documents, according to Google. You're the first person to ever think that thought. Well done. Assuming that everyone Googles all their thoughts ever, which there might be some assumptions there that aren't true. Yeah, and we're just folding here. Like, not quite a completely hard fold, but I'd rather have the north around in case Toyman decides to reach.
Home.
Or just push.
Chi.
Well, that 9-pin pretty much means I can't push now. So I might be the only one paying out here. Discarding an 8-mon. Wow. Okay, there's still a possibility. Can I discard 1 or 3? I think I can discard the 1.
Chi.
And then because of that, I can discard the 4. Or just discard Dora, I guess. Pawn? Can I pawn in the dark? No.
Chi.
Ah, Chi, interesting. And we make it to Tempai. We have to discard an unsafe Suji? I'm going for it.
Dong.
Ugh. Unfortunate. If I had more time, I could have counted Suji and figured out if that was actually the right play or not. But where's the fun in that? I don't believe you. I don't think there's free parking in Riichi.
Home.
See, the thing is, it's not actually that bad. There's not that many unsafe Suji. I've got a video on that one. Like, if there was, like, 1 unsafe Suji left, then yeah, it's probably bad. But I think in that case, it was probably fine. It's probably plus EV in South 1. Yeah, it should be fine. potential Sanshoku here. Really only want it if I can pair the 5, though. You always need point sexies. That's the real thing. When I played way too much Tenho for a while, when I went to tournaments, I got destroyed again. And I think it's because of that mindset that I don't need points, right? That doesn't work for tournaments at all. Do this here. So I just decided I'm going to play Tenho. I'm not playing good ladder. I'm playing sort of as though I'm in a tournament, at least to an extent. There's some nods to Tenho and speak and everything, but thing is, the tournaments I play, of course, the tournaments I play in are like hundreds of people. I'm not sure how many people were at your tournament. But with the bigger tournament pool, you need to high roll more. So that's why I need that mindset. I always need those points. No. Actually, 7s look pretty good. I probably should have switched the weight there. I think I like a 7 better.
Dom.
Never mind. All right. Got one Dora. It's already nice and safe in the hand. Could be Tanya. Next discard is the 8-pin. Don't think there's any use for the 8-pin here. I would chi a 4-mon. Would I? Is that too aggressive?
Boom.
Might be a hair aggressive. I don't know. We'll see.
Chi.
Now I can chi a 4-mon.
Boom.
Chi.
Yeah, this is very forcing. But I think I'm oddly okay with it. Then again, I do a lot of weird forcing things, so that shouldn't really be surprising. Okay, now we've passed our Manzu. It's going to be a lot easier to push into this hand. As long as this person doesn't Riichi, we're golden.
Boom.
Should be this one. Because if I draw the Akka, then I want to be able to discard 2/2 and not have to keep a weird Forso Kanchan.
Boom. Dong.
Not fast enough. All right, South 3 down by a couple thousand points. And this hand is worth a couple thousand points. Probably. Like, it's technically possible that it's not.
Boom.
So we'll definitely pull Mahatsu if we can. We definitely want to work at least 2,000 points into this hand. Okay, and that pretty much guarantees it. Yeah, I haven't gotten back to reading your manifesto on Monopoly yet, Esper. Let's see. Wait, what? I'm questioning your understanding of Monopoly as a game.
Riichi.
That's not great. Don't think we can take that now. It's a very fine balance where we're at with this game. This 8 should be okay to discard. We'll take the 1 pin first to lock in the pair.
Sumo.
That's not great. And now we need to smack him if we want to take first. That's a hand that can do some smacking, though. Could be very quick. And if it is, it might be hard to defend. But more than likely, it's going to be better to just Dama and take the second. Esper, open up a Monopoly rulebook and show me where the money goes to free parking. I want you to point to that rule for me. In an official game of Monopoly, of course. No, Jolte, the argument is that it's in reverse. You can't draw parallels, because that defeats the argument. Like at this point, we're just trying to be fast, Riichi. This hand does have the potential to go Hanuman. Riichi Sumodor 3. Ura. Ipatsu. Whatever +1 you want. We need to make sure we can push against them too. Son uncle? Riichi Sumo San Unko Dorito. No worries, Esper.
Honestly, that's a better parallel for Riichi Mahjong than you'd expect. There's no benefit in pawning there. So that means that my hand is basically dead. So I should probably be folding. Yes, we should be folding. Yeah, so it looks like we're taking second, barring some terrible tragedy here. That should do it. No one tenpai. Well done, everybody. All right, I think we will call it there for the night. We ended up with a very respectable record. 3-2-3-1. And we are just shy of being neutral a third dan again, so we're slowly clawing it back. If you want to continue watching my progress and seeing if I can make it to Tokujo while streaming, then you should follow or subscribe or whatever it is that you do on the client that you're watching on. We do this every Friday night, a couple exceptions, at 7 p.m. EST. So if you haven't yet, feel free to join the Discord. There's a link down in the description. And we'll see you guys next time. That's all I got, though. Have a good one. The fade to black didn't work. There we go. Have a good night.